It's not too much delay. A little bit, but not too much. It's manageable. Gotcha. Right. I think everything is good. Dream health, everything is very healthy. Delay is probably about 5 seconds. We are a go. Sorry for the delay. I had to feed the dog. So I'm going to do Kerbal Space Program today on this live stream. Obviously, we've been doing Calamity the past couple of times, and we're getting quite good progress in Calamity. I honestly recommend going back and watching the recorded live streams of Calamity. We're getting, well, last episode was good. We wiped out quite a few bosses. Went into hard mode. But today we are moving on to Kerbal Space Program because I said, obviously, the Kerbal Space Program series, that was probably the most loved series, and it kind of just vanished. And it was because the things kept going wrong, and then obviously there was faults on my part, and then all sorts. So I said I would restart the series, but I didn't want to do all of the start and back up again on a video because, I mean, who wants to watch that? So live stream is probably the best way to get through it, and we can go further. And I don't think I've live streamed Kerbal yet, so let's get into it. We will make a completely new save. We will go science mode. New YouTube 2, whatever, yeah. We'll go science mode. Let's pick a flag. Flag to one day. I quite like the Electron flag. Okay. I've kind of tried to disguise the fact that this is my bed and I've put a sheet up. I think it works great and I quite like it. It's very roomy. Well, it's not roomy, it's very cozy, that's what I meant to say. Hello, Gene. So, obviously, is that just loud to me or is that loud to use as well? Is that just loud to me or is that loud to use as well? I actually can't hear the game very much. I need to change that because I've just done an Uncharted video. You could barely hear any of the game volume because I lowered it, so you can try turn down my mic as well there. Hopefully that should be good. Right, yeah, so if you haven't seen Kerbal Space Program before, this is our space centre. So we've got here Gene Kerman, Flight Red, blah 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 blah. I already know all this. So we've got our VAB, the Vehicle Assembly Building. This is where we build our rockets. We've got the Space Plane Hangar, which is what it sounds like. We build our planes there, in our space planes. Mission Control, which we do not have access to because we are in science mode. That's where we get contracts in career mode. Industrial Complex, that's where we get new Kerbals from. This, I don't really understand this. This is the important building. This is where we get all of our new parts from that we need to get all of the lovely science for. And then we've got the tracking station, which shows us what's going on, where our rockets are, where our launch sites are, where the different bodies are. So if we zoom all the way out, you can see we've got many planets to go to here. And probably the best one is Jewel, because if we go to Jewel, it's a gas giant, and we can see Jewel has many moons. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moons Jewel has. We've got Lathe, Val, Tylo, Bob, and Paul. And I don't think Elio has any moons, actually. Yeah, Elio's all lonely out here. I suppose that's supposed to be like a mimic of Pluto. But yeah, so that's the whole map of the game, really. It's pretty damn big. But we have Time Warp to help us with that. So let's get started because we have to get, we've got nothing right now. As you can see, we've just got these two little things. These are from DLCs. This KV1 Onion remodel. If you don't have the Breaking Ground or Making History, I can't remember which one it is, but one of those gives you these parts. I think it might be Breaking Ground, because I think Making History was more about like science. I'm not actually entirely sure, but we will just use this Mark 1 command box. We don't need anything else. And because we are focusing entirely on science, we're going to get rid of Jeb and put Bob in here because he's a scientist, so he will get a little bit of an extra boost for science things. And because we are in science mode, everything's already fully upgraded, and so we don't have to worry about part limits or anything, or costs or anything like that. So we can just get straight into building cool, crazy rockets to get us science. I'm going to put 4 of them on because I want to try and get high. 420 blazing. Do we need fans? I mean, I suppose it doesn't really matter. And we're just going to put some mystery goo on here. We're going to put 4 on because there's a bunch of different things we can do right from the beginning. So we'll just go out with that. We'll not even bother saving it because it doesn't need it. It's stupid. And keeping up with the British stereotypes, I have my cup of tea. That's good. That's good tea. It's good tea. Right, so here on the launch pad, what we are going to do is we are going to right click the command pod, and we're going to do crew report. In a crew report from the launch pad, you recorded the crew's assessment of the situation. So that gives us 1.5 science for recovery, which is what we are going to do. We are not transmitting. I was going to say, no they are not. I've got an itch. Right. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to take that, and then we are going to do a surface sample. That gives us 9 science. And as you can see here, this bar isn't quite full. That means we can do it again and get a little bit more science. So we will do that. And we are going to do an EVA report, 2.4 science. And we will do a goo while we are here. Because Bob's a scientist, so he can interact with these things outside. We might as well just restore it. Now, let's change our staging here because I want these to go first, then that. So let's open that up. Let's go. Save mystery gear. Crew report. Go. And if I'm ballsy, am I? Let's see. Oh, did it. Then we're going to go for the ocean so we can do more science in the ocean. How high we're going to get? Nah, no, I mean, it was pointless. Still got pretty high though. I'm not actually sure if that's going to be a duplicate, so I'm just going to do it anyways. Trying to. I'm gonna find out. Yeah, there was duplicates there. How high are we? 5,000. We will activate our parachutes very, very soon. Parachute. And we'll just time warp the rest of the way there. I thought it wasn't going to open there. Right. We don't want to time warp when we land because that can break everything. Slow it down. And when we land, we can do much more science. A plonk. Right, so we will do a crew report, a goo, keep, and then we will EVA, do a surface sample and an EVA report, and board, and we will recover this and see how much shines we got from that very first flight. Let's see. See, this is the stuff I usually edit out. All of these black screens. 65.4 signs earned. That was quite a lot. Now, so what we did there was we did signs at the launch pad, which is a biome, and then we did signs flying above Kerbal shores, which is a biome, and then we did signs in the water, which is a biome. Now, each one of these buildings, every individual, the runway, the space aid, the mission control, they're all classed as different biomes. So if you had the patience, which I do not, you could go to each one of these buildings and squeeze out loads of signs. Which I might do at some point, but I'm not going to do it now. So we're going to get basic rocket, pardon me, we're going to get basic rocketry, and I want that decoupler. So, oh my god. Are you done? There we go. Right, and then we're going to get general rocketry as well, because I want the bigger parts. And those decouplers look pretty tasty to me, but at the same time, oh, we can get them all. Nice. So we got a new science thing. Now, let's see what fun new parts we got. So we got actual fuel tanks. Oh, let's just get rid of this. We got actual fuel tanks now, and actual proper solid fuel boosters, not these stupid little tiny ones. We got a little bit bigger ones as well. Actual engines, ones with swivels. We got these girder segments, we got radial decouplers and normal decouplers, service bay, aerodynamic stuff, landing legs, heat shields, antennas. We got 2 new science things, and the drogue chute and radial mount parachute. Nice. So, what do we want to do? Do you want to try go orbital or suborbital? I don't know if we can get orbital. We should try though. Right, so blop, blop, and we'll put whatever in space. That should do. I kind of want to swivel. I'm not gonna lie. These are better in a vacuum, but. I'll just stick with the swivels because I don't really have many turny wings. Let's put 2 of them on. And I'm going to do this kind of properly. So what I'm going to do is get a heat shield here. Fine, I can float out. I'll put the shroud on, make it look a little bit more realistic. Right, and then if we come down here, we can get more coupling on the go. We can boom, boom, 2 more on with the swivel. And how big are these? Should we put 2 of these on, or should we just go with 2 of these? Or what we could do, actually, to guarantee we go orbital, is put 2 of these on there. Wait. Actually, we'll put them to begin with. And go a little bit higher. Right. And then 2 of these, put them there. So these will go off, and then these will detach, and these will shoot, detach, and then this will go. We've got a decent little ship there. And we will try and should we service bay? Right. And then we will get science things in here. I'm going to put 4 of those in there. 4 of those in there. And I don't think we need 4 of those, so I'm just going to put 2 of those in. that it? Parachutes. Drug chutes. So I'll put 2 on. Right. Now we need to sort out our ooh. Right. So what's going on here? These reckon they're gonna detect it. Right, see, no, it's all messed up. So I want these, where are they? These to go first. So they're gonna shoot. I don't know why they're separate. And then they're gonna separate whichever ones they are. When these fire, and that's gonna launch. Right, so them, separate them. This, separate. And this should be down there. Alright, we're gonna put them on immediate, and then we're gonna put this one on, yeah, that can stay at 1,000, and immediate. Right, so we will name this one our first orbiter 1. And hopefully, we should get this in orbit. I have faith. It would be handy if we had wings. That should do. And to be honest, I'm gonna put open there again. Save and launch. Launch. Guess we're launching. I was looking at the thing on my phone. It's alright. It's going pretty. Oh, wait, no. We're gonna have to revert the science. There is science. Alright. So let's open this bit up. Right, so then for when we are in flight, then for when we are in the upper atmosphere, then for when we are in space, so again, upper atmosphere, so we'll try and separate them a little bit. So in flight, upper atmosphere, in space, there we are. And there was a little bit more we could squeeze out in here, wasn't there? Yep. Right. So we'll close that up. SAS on. Throttle up and go. Take them off. I mean, we're gonna make it in space at least. I mean, just I don't know, but all the time. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Stick to the retrograde. So we're gonna matter the angle. Stick to the retrograde. Nice. And now we have some control. We can fix it. Right. Upper atmosphere. For a quick second. EVA. EVA report. Board. Oh wait, we need to do crew report. Crew report. EVA quickly. Take the data. Board. SAS on. Go. We can make it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make it, I think. Pretty confident we're forward. Yeah, it'll go, look. Bye. And now we just wait for a minute. Time warp a bit. We are now in space. So let's log pressure, log temperature, observe mystery go. There we go, we can get rid of those now. And we can crew report, EVA, do EVA report, and then we can take the data board, SAS on, and try to get ahead of this a little bit. Because I want to. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right. Now we stay at a slow burn. And we should still have enough to get back. Throw it way down. There we go. We're in orbit. Now what I want to do is, I wonder if I can do any new signs there. Because we're above Kerbal's water. I go like first bit, no. I want to take all this data, because there is a chance that this unit is going to get destroyed on landing. Gonna take all the data. Why is that like that? I should have data. Right. And now we can head back down when we get a little bit closer to the KSCs, when we get to about here. We can do very safe control one. If we do that, it should bring us down. There we are. And do we ditch this piece? Why not? So I'm gonna comment. I'm gonna go about here. And by the time we get in, it should be perfect. Speed it up a teeny bit. Actually, an opportunity. Ah, thought I'd do from the deserts. But we've just went into the upper atmosphere, so it's just doing it as the upper atmosphere, not above the deserts. And we should, from here, land roundabouts there, hopefully. Hopefully. Speed up a bit more. I don't actually think we're going down enough. Oh god. No, we are not. We're not going down enough at all. Oh wait, yes we are. We're just not gonna land near the KSC. We're probably gonna land like all the way off here. Right, it's starting to tilt, so I'm gonna lock it on a retrograde. If we move it this way though, it should push it further down. It is this way, isn't it? Yeah, because if you go that way, it glides more up. Come on. Come on. Ah! Okay. Oh, not very close. Okay, we'll just chill on retrograde the rest of the day. There's the PC. There's minis. Wiggle. Wiggle like the space shuttle. Sheets are coming out. Sheets. Nice. And now we can just meander the rest of the way down. Do we jettison or do we just keep it? Just keep it. And then we can do more science when we get in the ocean with these. Right. Trying to sort out chat settings. I'm glad everything didn't blow up there. Right, we'll do that. Do that. Kerbal now. Save a sample because there's a little bit. Not in that UVA. Nice, fine. Kerbal. Right, recover. That should have got us a lot of signs. $119. That's ooh. So we can get into probes. Yay. This is our first peek at a bigger crew pod, innit? I mean, sure, these ones have but struts. Huh. May have to get that one. We need a little bit more science. So do you know what I might do? One of these. science jar genius now. Oh no. Hold up. We're gonna do some things. I'm not even gonna save this, right? I'm gonna have the patience, and we're gonna go to the other other places. So stupid. Oh my god. My Oreo was misprinted. It's upside down. Right. Good one then. Very gently. A bit further. No. Okay. This is okay. This is fine. This is perfectly acceptable. We can deal with this. Right. Now, can we fix it, or do we just recover? We'll just recover and then go again. I got us a lot of science. More launch from the launch, but the runway. A shortcut. This is so cheesy. Oh, it's a jab. It's not meant to be jab. Alright, whatever, Jeb. Oh no, oh no. No. Well then. That was a little bit crazy. Oh. Fine, just a little wiggle. Just a little wiggle. Don't do it. It's gonna do it. It just wants to fall. Huh. That's fine. We'll just collect the signs from the pad and then we'll do that. Right. Ball and recover. Oh, 29, but we've got 116 now. So now we can get. Ooh. Now look at this. For the better parts. We've got to think about it. Aviation would be bad, but and we might as well go with that, because that gives us them and better fuel tanks. Okay. So what do we do? Do we try to do a manned moon mission? Or an unmanned? I feel like we could totally do a manned mission. So, if we get this one here, we're gonna need fuel. So what we're gonna do is put and that, then would that be alright for the moon? It would be. Alright. Well then, whack some wings on it. Why is it angled like that? If I do that, and then ooh. Push them in, move them down. I quite like that. Whether it's gonna work, God knows. But I like it. And then we can strut our stuff, and that will be our moon pod. I like that. I like it a lot. Should we give it a test? Should we test it? Moon pod 1. Save. We'll give it a test. Right. So we'll like act as if we're doing a moon landing. Hopefully it works, and then we can actually do a proper run and get it up to the moon. Obviously it's just the test. Just to see if these legs are actually going to work, because I feel like they're going to crap out on me. They look cool though. They look really cool. Coming in way too fast. can't see nothing over here. There we go. Oh, that's what I'll do. Yeah, there we go. Right. I really need you to tilt very upwards. Jeez. Oh, it's got physics easing on, that's probably why. Come on, legs. All I need to know is that you can land and they won't snap. Nice, they work. Right, so that's the pod figured out. We need to add some science to it though. Right, open that up. And we're gonna cram some science in there, so we're gonna put one of them in because that makes things much handier. Close that up and extra stability we will do that. We're gonna ladders. Yeah. Right. So that's the pod. Now we just gotta work on. I'm actually gonna add. Right, we're just gonna cheat. Yeah, do that. Just in case, I'm gonna. Actually, we'll enable staging on that because I'll see if I can just land that with all the signs. Right, now we need parachutes on it, so we'll add two radial mounts. Just got one biggie. One attachable one. Right, and then set these to 5,000, immediate, these, immediate 1,000. That should be that should be okay. We are going to want to bring other signs with us. We can't actually throw more of them on there, and it shouldn't be too much of a problem, especially if we just Kerbal makes it look a lot nicer. Right. I like that. It's a little landing pod with plenty of signs on it. And now we want to, I'm just gonna remove that. And now we're gonna get on to building the bomb pod. So we're gonna place that. I'm going to I've got some ideas. I don't know if they're gonna work. Well, why would that work? Because we don't have any engines that even go on there. But what we can do is just or do we try and do, yeah, asparagus staging. We always like asparagus staging. Do that. That will go out of the problem. Right, and then we get, well, I guess it would be that. Not gonna be enough, is it? I don't know if that can make it. Oh wait. I don't even have fuel lines, I can't do asparagus staging. Well, that changes things dramatically. Let's not touch that yet. Should we just try it? It's all we can really do. Go. Hopefully that should work. I'm praying. I'm hoping and praying. Getting tired. How long have we been streaming for? An hour. What time is it? 9. It's getting a little late. Okay. No, wrong people. Don't want an engineer. I want a scientist. Oh, okay. Right, save launch. Ba-dum, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. I can see it as well. Right. And go! Hopefully this gets us to the moon. I don't think it is. I don't even think it's going to get us close. It's I'm just kind of hoping. I do know once we get this bit in space, it's got like $3,000 V. It's just we need to get into space. Honey, we do. I didn't even put them on. Right, so here we go. hands are itchy. Right, we need to put boom. Hello, rude space. Hello, cat. What do you want? Why are you bothering me? How are you? I hope you're all well. Have you had a good weekend? This actually sounds. Go. Now it's not flipping because we put the wings on. I always forget wings and stuff. I'm hoping this can get us to the moon. It's doing well so far. It's keeping it warps us up with the tank to reach and stay. Falling a bit more than I'd like to be. Oh, we need some struts there. That could be the issue. That could be the issue. That's definitely the issue. Let's put some struts on. Strut your stuff. You should always strut the stuff. Right. Where was it that was wobbly? It was like down here, wasn't it? So we'll just put 4 on and connect them up there, and then we're gonna put. See if we can. It should connect from here. There we go. That should be a lot more stable now. Where's my webcam? Is it in the top corner? Or is it in the middle? It's in the top corner. What's up there? The time warp. That good? There we go. Right. Let's try it again. Stick into prograde for the rest of the way. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, we're doing a lot better this time. And up we go. This one's going a lot better than before. And I want to be at that 45 and 2. I'm going to get there a little bit sooner, but closer, so I'm not going to make any adjustments. Atmosphere now, so that's new signs I can do for this. I just watched I've got a bunch of weird space designs in my as well. I just watched 2001 Space Odyssey last night for the first time. It's been one of the big ones on my bucket list. Loved the movie, hate the movie. I personally, it was very confusing. You know, it seemed quite unstructured and no backstory and whatever. Obviously it was intentional, but it was all a bit confusing for me. Right. Hopefully this shouldn't matter too much. I think it is though. We're gonna need a little bit more. I've got an easy fix for that though. We just added another stage. Right. So if we go down into this bit. And then now we add another decoupler down here, and then add this on the bottom. And that should be just enough. More games, hey, what's good? How are you? I hope you have had a good weekend. Okay. I feel that should be enough. That's one. There we go. So then, that launch. How much science do you have? Well, I've just started a new save for the live stream, as I was going to do it. I was going to restart the series on it. Because I previously did a series, but I didn't want to do like the start and stuff in the video. So very starter right now, up to like the first probe. The parts here, it's like up to the first stay put neck probe and whatnot. So not much, but we're about to go to the moon and get loads there. So we should have quite a lot very soon. Now I'm going to recheck all of this, because now it is a little bit heavier. I'm going to go about 1.33 thrust to weight for the launch. There we are. That I'm going to put up to about 1.33 as well. There we go, nailed it. And we should be good. It should get us there. It's a little bit messy, but it should do the job. Make sure we've got the right cables in. Yep. Save and go. Right. Go. Any experiments? We're going to be doing at the moon, if that's what you mean. We're going to be doing science juniors, and we're going to do obviously temperature and not barometers. Oh yeah, barometers. And obviously crew reports and surface samples and whatnot, if we can make it there. So far we've only did minor experiments, you know, like at the launch pad and at the crawlerway and the runway, in the water, upper atmosphere, and just getting in space. We've only orbited once so far. Every time, I love it. Hopefully this second little stage will be just what we need to do. No. Okay, hang on. What's going wrong? We could do with some more maneuverability. I don't see any wiggling. Yeah, it's this stage. We need some more, like, right. Yeah, reaction wheels, yep. I forgot one, but I'm going to add a few more and some wings on that bottom stage. A board, yeah. Right, should we add the Delta ones, or should we just add I kind of like the RV wingmans, but I think the Delta ones would fit nicer there. So we'll just do that, and then we'll grab ourselves some more reaction wheels, see where we can swap those. We'll just cheat some more, put another one in there, close that, and while we are here, did I already turn that up? I did. Right, and did we fix all the stage and this, that, and these, and that, and this, that, blah, blah, bloop, bloop. Right, save, go. It better go this time. The top part's perfect, we've already tested that, we put it in orbit and everything, landed it, legs worked fine. It's the stupid bottom part. Right, SAS, go. So any wiggling should be good. Top this 5 degrees. Lock on a prograde. Let it do its own thing from there. You only need one stage to launch on the moon, like one engine. Yeah, but sometimes my brain finds the complicated way around it. There's definitely more efficient ways. See, I would normally just do asparagus staging and it would be so much more efficient, but I haven't unlocked fuel lines, so I can't really do that. I could totally get them. It wouldn't be hard to get the science, but I'm committed now. We're going on an awful angle. I want to try and fix it, but I feel like we're going to flip. No? No? Fix it. Fix it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Fix it. That's much better. Still not amazing, but yeah, see, I never realised multiple reaction wheels actually had an effect. I thought it was just the one did it. But yeah, no. Having a few is definitely the way. Right, and this should give us the last kick into orbit that we need. I'm not even bothered if we can't get this back, I'll just go and send a recovery mission. I'm gonna tilt motor. I'm just gonna try and force it into space right now because it's not going well. That's the way it's fine. There we go. It's getting up there. I just need to like kind of pass this tiny little bit, and then this engine can actually start doing some work. But because we're still in the atmosphere, it's not doing anything. It's kind of... Where's the landing legs? There? They're cool? Look. I think they look mint. I've tested them, they work great. There we go. We're just going to get a little bit higher. I can't see. Yeah. So now that was just the bottom bit, yeah, that's the legs. So they're only the little legs right now. I mean, when I say we're on very rudimentary parts, we're on very... Oh, hi, Brood. How are you doing? It's been a while. Have you had a good weekend? I hope so. Oh, I forgot to do... Oh, we're not in the... There we go. Nice. Still do it. Not in space yet. You got face cam this night? I do. I've got a webcam. Yes. I got one. It was the other day I got one. I've been using it in the past few videos and past few live streams. And I don't think I've used it on the Two Cousins channel yet. Which we need to get more content over there, but Ollie decided to get himself a girlfriend, right? I'm not even gonna lie. And he's kind of been like AWOL. Because we do have, like, I keep telling him to come on Phasmophobia. But he's just like, right. It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh god, no! Come on, go up. Go up. No! We need that number to start going up. It's slowing down, so that is good, but it needs to go up. There we go. We're not gonna have enough to line at the moon at this point. Definitely not. I think I might use the maneuver tool to get there, because it would be the most fuel efficient way. Oh, I don't have enough fuel to do it. We don't do it. Right. Help me out here. Help me out. The top stage is fine. The bottom stage is what we need to fix. Help me out here. So this is the top stage we've got, right? It's got, for the moon, it's got plenty data. It's got like 3,000 data base, so 2,222. Very nice number. It's the bottom part I'm really struggling with. Because we don't have the normal tools that I need as well, like for asparagus staging. Right. We'll go with the decoupler. And should we try go with instead of solid fuel booster, should we go with like normal rockets on the sides? Like we do. Oh, is it using these? Is that maybe the problem we're running into? Who else is in here? Jan isn't here. Shrink the middle tank. What, that one? 3 people watching, yeah. 1 is me on my phone. More games is the other, and you are the third. I don't know who the last one is. If Jam's here, he's being quiet. What's up, lads? What? Make the middle tank shorter. What middle tank? Do you mean this one or that like down here? 1 or 2. This being 1, that being 2. No, not that one. This one. For launch, yeah. Right. So we'll still use them, but less of them. Eh? What's that look like? I was watching the beginning of the stream on accident. It started me there. Yeah, that was like a good hour and a half ago, that dude. Also fairing. I don't think I have any fairings yet. No, I don't. Right, so that's looking fine. And then should we just slap 4 of these on? If we slap 4 of these on, what does that do for us? Checked elevate. Oh, it's been buggy, it's not showing. I don't know why. You don't need 8,000 for the moon. If you get a Delta V map up, I've actually got one in my files here. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Pictures. Screenshots? Delta V map. Right. I'll open this up. AK for return. Yeah, if we can't return, it's not too much of a hassle. Right, 5,120 to get there in total. So we need 3,400 to get to orbit from Kerbal, 860 for our transfer, 280 for our, 860 for the capture, 280 for the orbit, 580 for the landing. 3,400. I'm struggling to get that amount though right now. That's 2,000 odd. We need another. Hang on. What if? Look at that! I got work tomorrow. Oh, same. I know the pain. I didn't even get the week off, summer holidays, because I was working at school. So that kind of sucks. One more stage. So if we add that, right? And then I can just copy it. Good night, bird. Thank you for stopping in. Right. That's less. But each stage gives you less Delta V because it's heavier, so just add a Giga launch stage. That should work. Go. That should work, right? Because obviously the delta V is going to get higher the more we go up. Reaction wheels, good show. Because I would have forgotten. Not even gonna lie. I've still got those two, but this is heavy. Can we go at 93? Yeah. I don't really know where we can squeeze some more in. Actually, I do. You can whack one on the top. Like a little hat. And then we strut our stuff, wing our stuff. Just gonna add the delta ones. Yeah, they look stupid there, don't they? They look a bit better. Right. Struts. Double check staging, so these are going to fire. I'm going to actually up them a little bit now. Things have changed. Put them all the way up. Yeah, screw it. Then they'll let go. These have gone down. That's fine, they'll go up. With put an engine on the bottom. Is it really necessary? Because I've got this all the way down. I don't find it very necessary, to be honest. And it's actually lowering the delta V. No, we'll try like this, and then if it doesn't work, I'll put an engine on the bottom. Right, and then this is gonna let go, then this will fire. Let go. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Think that's good. Save, make sure we've got the right crew in. Yep, and launch. Doesn't look too aerodynamic. Nothing ever does in Kerbal Space Program. I've built some crazy looking ships, I must say. See, it's like I struggle when I try. I feel like this is going better. Need more for launch stage. Ah! Thought I was going to do them all. Wiggly. I've got an idea. Need more for launch stage. Yeah, but it's the adding more to the launch stage. It's a little tricky. Well, with what we've got right now, we'll try to stay as much as we can. But then now shoot up. And to need more aerodynamic. There's not really much more aerodynamics. But I do see it. Engine at the bottom. Yeah, it just doesn't really seem very necessary. I mean, we're definitely going to get the space at least. Don't know about the old. I think I might switch from these big ones and try just the small ones as well, and then instead of solid rocket field boosters, try actual boosters, or just keep these and add actual engines rather than solid rocket. So we need to try and make it more aerodynamic. We need to try and really tweak this bottom launch stage. And yeah, right, so what I'm thinking, it might help with the aerodynamics as well. So maybe if we just, instead of the big stupid heavy tanks, we just add a bunch of these, right? We go for the Reliant because we 205. Yeah, we'll go with the Reliant because we can add wings. Come on, yeah. We're gonna do this. We're gonna figure it out. No problem. Enjoy your food. What are you eating? Dinner, I don't know. Whatever mom made. Whatever the Alright, bye, see you later. That's not what I wanted to do. God, I hope this works. It's probably not. I'm gonna fail miserably. I know I'm struggling. Like, I haven't done this a million times before. And this is exactly why I didn't want to do a video restarting the series, because it's just been this crap. Right, let's go. Watch me start. I'm gonna wait till a bit of me has to do the tape. It's a lot more aerodynamic and control it a lot easier. Let's go down. Let's go much better. The only issue is that second stage hasn't passed 1 cruise to weight ratio yet, which means it's not light enough to actually carry us. Not heavy, but yeah, like, we're not light enough for that engine. We're too heavy. Look at the way they peel away. So this is going to start dipping a little bit. And the speed's going to go down because we can't actually keep up. The minute it hits 1 though, it's sweet. And I might even come on. I'm honestly not too fussed about being able to get back. I can make a recovery mission that's a lot easier because we don't need science stuff. What are my eyes? It's going much better. So much better. Oh, so close. Right. There's only a few little tweaks we need to do. For example, it wouldn't be too bad an idea to add an extra tank into that. this one needs to be more. If we add any more weight to it, it's gonna make it a little bit harder right now. So that's an idea. That's actually might be a good idea. 4 of them there. Get hammers. 4 of them there. And the hammers can go off when... Yeah, with that one. Or should they go off with them? No, I think it should go off there. So they're actually in the wrong stage. So no, it should be that one. Yeah. 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 Save, launch. Come on! I'm pissed at this work. Sounds what's going on. 80. Put it on charge. Fuck, did you put my charge? Where's the chat gone? There we go. Right. Let's do it. I'll come back in 30 minutes, no problem, bud. I'll see you there, more games. Enjoy your food. See you, dude. Thank you for tuning in. I've just had a better idea. So you know how I've got 4 stages of engines, right? So I'm just going to put 2 stages on the side, and then the other 2 being solid rocket fuel boosters. So if we remove from symmetry, right? And then we add a few more. And we get some thumpers. These ones are separate. This are fire. These ones are separate. That should be better. Should be a lot better. Let's try. It shouldn't be so hard. Whoa. This is very frustrating. I'm getting rather annoyed. Right, so we've got this pot, right? Should work great. And we're gonna add these there. I'll just have 2 for now. come back. Hopefully this works. It's getting a teensy bit annoying. I don't even know why I'm struggling. I should be able to do it pretty easily. I've done it many times before. Right. Top heavy. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe just getting rid of these. So I was trying to squeeze in as much fuel as I could have, yeah. Maybe that is the underlying issue. I haven't actually looked at my centre of mass and left or anything. Which I probably should have. God. I knew that was wrong. Right, I messed up the staging. It was actually going pretty well, to be honest. I'm gonna do this last attempt with this design. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna change the top. You only need like $1,000 bait, take off with the moon and get back again. Yeah. You don't need much to get back. Right. So all of them are gonna launch. Then these two are going to launch afterwards. And they're on a little separate stage. And then they're all going to launch right now. So the staging was fine. It was me. I shouldn't have touched it. Do you know what? I might go up. Purely up with this entire little boosty stage thing that's going on at the bottom. That make it look like a big penis. And then till when it gets to the other rockets. It really shouldn't be this much of a struggle. It's kind of embarrassing. But hey ho. Hey ho, hey ho. Off to the moon we go. Get sued by Disney. Yeah, there's one more that's just joined. I don't care. It's fun. I like streaming. I like playing games. No matter how many views I get, I still like to make videos. No more games. Oh, Bugalo! Hello, Bugalo. It's been a while. Yeah, the third one is me. I've got the chat open on my phone. Yeah, because I've changed it now. I'm now streaming. I'm set up the stream from YouTube Studio and with my OBS. So now there's only a short delay, rather than going straight from OBS where I had the big long delay. Streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I did set up a Twitch for the Duo channel, but I'm not entirely sure how I like recording or not, and I don't think Twitch videos save. I like my videos to like save as like, you know, videos you can go back and watch. Stream on both platforms. Oh, that's a good point. I'd only be able to have one chat open though. I'll be playing Terraria and Infernum Wrath of the Gods on Get Fixed, Boy Seed and 4 bosses. I've never had a mod pack. I don't think I've hit that one. I'm still on Calamity. We're doing quite well on Calamity. I've just got the hard mode. Sometimes it glitches and all the like audio cuts out. Sometimes it's just the music, sometimes it's the rockets. It's a bit strange, but the space music should cut in at 70 kilometers. That's not enough. Right. So, revamp. Let's change the big fat top heavy one. Right, so we're still gonna use this one because I need the two people in it, but this time it's not gonna be so fat. Right, so, and I think we may just land it there and not bring it back. So we're gonna I'm gonna get a service bay, and then get one of these and then one of them. Throw that on the bottom. Get these. Oh yeah, post nameless deity is. Fuck you doing that? Hieroglyphics in chat? You got like a fancy keyboard or something? I mean, thought that was spam and I had to approve that one. Right, that's plenty for landing. Delta V, I know that symbol. I can type Delta V. That is pretty cool. Right, and then we need to add all the science back in this part. So I'm gonna add one of those in. I forgot batteries the last time. Oh. Alright. Do we even have solar panels? No. Please don't leave the Kerbals. No, I'll leave them. And I'll go back. I'm not just gonna abandon them. Be a bit cruel. Say in worst case scenario, that's what I'll do. Right, that should be a perfectly fine little bottom part. Top part, sorry. And now we can add the bottom part, which we can do. That should be doable now. And then trademark. Have we just finally figured it out? Was it that easy the whole time? I forgot parachutes. And I would have fully launched and went to the moon and everything without parachutes. I know we might not be coming back, but still, if we can get back, we are gonna come back. So I'll add 2 of them on the side, 1 of them on the top. Get that for 5,000 at immediate. That an immediate 2. I'm in the wrong stage. Right. No coming back at 7,000 feet a second. Can you even go that fast with back coming back? And that's them. I think that should be good, you know. Oh, wait. I forgot. We need the extra things. There we go. That should be great. I don't have dot part. We should get lots of science from this, so then we'll be able to unlock loads of new goodies. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? Jesus Christ. 500 times. Are we ready? I think we're ready. I think it's good to go. Here we go. Ah, I forgot to save. That's fine. we'll probably end up back at the launch pad anyways. My back really hurts. I need a chair. My setup's on my bed though. Obviously it's a little bit disguised right now because I've got the sheet up. But I'm on my bed. I ain't got no backrest. I've just got my pillows. They're not working very well. Already off to a much better start. I've got confidence in this one. And look how much smaller it is as well. See, it's when I try, I mess it up. That was a lot smokier than I thought it would be. Sorry. No! No! Okay, struts. 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 Ah no, I only just realised. What's going on in the outside? Oh, it's dark outside. It was light last time I saw it. What time are we on? Shit, it's 10:30. Should be good. No, stop it! Why? Too much thrust away. More reaction wheels, less thrust away. Yep, reaction wheels. It's just getting them. Not many places I can squeeze them in. There we go. Tower of reaction wheels in there. scared to touch anything. It's going a lot better. Hey, don't take the mick out of my little Kerbal buddies. My little Kerbal buddies are adorable. These have been my friends for like 10 years now. This game is old now. I remember when it first came out, it was still getting updated and stuff. I used to watch Jacksepticeye play. This is going a lot better. A lot more fuel efficient too. Yeah, but KSP 2 was it's just abandonware, innit? They really fucked that one. Sold it to private equity, who then stopped updating, fired all of the dev team, and ruined everything. But there's really good news with Kitten Space Agency going on. That is like the predecessor to the Kerbal Space Program. It's still in its very early development stages, but there's a lot of good stuff going for it. I kind of get C kind of work as well, otherwise I would have mods. It just doesn't work. I can't figure it out. It's literally designed to be easier as well. Like, I just can't figure it out. Why am I still struggling? I don't know how we can make it any better than that. I really don't. I suppose this could have more fuel, but more stages, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I mean, we could probably fit in another stage here. try that. I'm gonna try go more straight up with the first stage as well. It's getting a little bit annoying. It shouldn't be so hard. Like, oh, it really shouldn't be. Right. I hit it with my arm. I hit spacebar with my arm. It's such a stupid mistake. Oh, hey. I was just trying to look at. I was just looking at the chat and the top fans thing. I would love to know how more games isn't even in the leaderboard. Probably spoke the most out of everyone. Not that it really does anything, but still. I feel like that's been ranked a little bad. Forgot about my fat cheek. Really annoying. Look, how stupid it is. Kids. No, don't. It's trying to flip. I'll just build the horizontal speed in orbit. Try again. Now we wait until we get our boost close to about 45-30 seconds, and then we start building the horizontal speed. Best launch yet, yeah. I promise I am. I can play this game. I've got. Look, if I go on my Steam, right? Going to Steam here, library, right? Kerbal Space Program. 1,100 hours I've got into this game. So why I'm struggling, can't tell you. lock them back. We're so close, I'm not reverting. Orbit. Danny. But honestly, oh, I forgot to do material study in the atmosphere. Crap. We're not even gonna make it to the moon, are we? I think it's a case if we don't have good enough parts yet. Right, we got an orbit. We're just shy of being able to get the moon, even if I do a maneuver here. Nah. If we recover this, we get a bit more science. And then hopefully we can unlock some more parts. That sucks, man. It actually sucks. I may just cheat and give us a little bit of science. taking ages, this. Bring them home safely. It's the plan. And to be honest, 28, 24, right? So that's like 50 signs. And then there's going to be more when we land. Burn the rest of the fuel, yeah. I was just waiting to get a bit closer, but we ended up much further, like closer than I thought we were gonna be. Oh god. Kinda working. Oh god. No. Stop gliding over there. Actually, glide over there. Wait, no. The water's easy to get to. This, not so much. Try land on the land. I don't think it's gonna be handy if it did, though. It's not gonna, is it? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. There we go, we're like kind of space planing it. And the minute it's all like fully over land, I'm gonna pull the drogue chutes. Keep pushing it. No, they're going straight down to victory. I've got this. You see? I've got it. Please don't roll. It's gonna roll, isn't it? Oh, it's relatively flat. Yay! Now we conduct a material study. Alright. We do all this. No, stay up. Do all this yumminess. Oh, is this classed as Kerbin's deserts, is it? That means we don't have to go all the way over the other side of the ocean. Yeah. Bored. Now that still should be plenty sight. Did I not do a mystery goo? Did I miss the mystery goo? I did not. Oh well, should still be plenty of science for new parts, and then we would actually be able to go to the moon with the new parts. Oh, hey, look at that, 88.9. We didn't even have to go to the moon yet. Right, aviation, no. Heavy rocketry, no. Actually, Bobcats. It's gonna be heavier rocketry in it. Heavier rocketry, definitely. Because it gives us the poodles and the skippers, although we don't have the Kerbal stuff yet. Propulsion systems, really? Nothing really in there. This is heavy rotary is the best way to go because the Bobcat liquid engines and the Pollux boosters and the kickbacks, but the Pollux ones are all the really good ones. Heavy rocketry, yeah. Because if we look in propulsion systems, it's only got the spark, and I'm not really going to be using the spark. It's more for like little probes, and there is the monopropellant tanks, but I'm not really in need of monopropellant right now. So I think heavy rocketry is the way to go for that one. Because then it means as well. This will load in faster. Right. So we take this whole stage, right? We keep this. We keep what's going on here. And now we have better thingies. So this is fine. So let's add the coupler. We can go on to actually hang on, we'll keep this thing going on. We'll cut that too actually. Where's the music? Right. Then we can have a Bobcat at the bottom. The Bobcat's very good. We have the Bobcat and 2 Polluxes, right? Just do it. Come on, man. I don't even know why I did that. Right. Easy move mission now. Yeah, see? Right. So we've got them going on. And then if we add the Polluxes on, we can see they are still crazy good. So what I want to try and do is add This is looking a lot better. And to be honest, yes! Right, aerodynamics. Okay, take one of them off. One of them on. So we can add that on. And that's a 1.35, that's a 1.48. That doesn't matter because everything will be gone by 10. That one fires. And then these are wrong. This is gonna go first. Where's this decoupler out? Right, yeah, and then that one, and then so that's gonna go bloop there. And we just merge these so it's not so messy. Decouple, this will fire, and then okay, and we've got 5,230 for dollar B, so it's a lot better. Structural, that's too big. And then we can just empty those. And I'll strut everything up. And we should be on the way to the moon very easily without struggling so much. Yeah, add some wings as well onto that stuff. To be honest, I can do that much more up. Add some of these on, and we should be good to go. Save and crew, actually. Yep. Launch. Okay. Should be much easier now. We're doing a nighttime launch. Okay, 3, 2, 1. These solid fuel boosters are beasts. I love them. They're my main go-to boosters, the Pollux ones. I'm surprised you actually get them so early. So I've got a lot of dollar V left over. We're making it this time. Nice. All thrust away. It's still up in the that one's in orbit, so that one's better. Nice, nice, nice. Look how just with these solid fuel boosters, look how high up we've got already. try to tilt we'll just keep it on program. Turn the throttle way down. It can actually go way more down. Easy moon mission. We're gonna have so much holiday left over. Oop. And now we wait. Look at how much dollar we've got. Heavy rocketry was a biggie. Say to tell you, we were just trying to do it with not the right parts. But now that we've got the right parts, it's easy. Got some wobbling, that's why I think Kraken's trying to get me. We're not quite in orbit yet, we were suborbital. We're not quite orbital yet. Once this periapsis reaches 70,000, we are officially in orbit. But we've got loads of delta V left over. We're going to be in orbit very, very soon. Zero either. Can't meet our apoapsis before the periapsis evens out. Which it should do now. I don't even need to use the maneuver tool, I can do it myself because we've got plenty of delta left over. Orbit achieved, only off by 500km difference. So that is pretty good. That's a pretty sound orbit. And we still got plenty delta V left over to play with. Now, so to get to the moon, if you don't know, the moon takes 6 days to orbit Kerbal. It takes us 1 day to get out to its line at any angle. So we need to go 6 of its orbit. Now if we look where we are already, it's already quite well lined up. So all we need to do is just do that. As you can see, we've got our intersect and we're going to move it earlier to the earliest point of intersect, which is there. And now that we've got it, we're going to focus our view on the moon. And as you can see, we've got our this is where we are going to end up. So if we go down into our maneuver tool here, we can fine tune it from here and we can just adjust the time till we are nice and close. Now I'm not worried at all about that angle because that will be fixed when we get into, we can do a mid-course correction to fix that awful angle. And we can get most of this done with this stage, and then we've got a tiny bit left to do with this stage, and then we can get the rest of the way moon and probably orbit with this stage, and then all of the landings purely on here. So it's going very, very, very good. It's went well this time. So if we just skip to our maneuver here. Just hoping I don't run out of electric. So I ain't got no way to charge. Shut up, phone. I thought I could put it in hibernate. Right. And go. Should have went a min-miss instead of the moon. I think min-miss is a lot easier to get to, which I found crazy. Right, so about here, we're going to add a maneuver to fix this stupid angle. The inclination. That is a lot better. And now we skip to that maneuver mode. Bye, Kerbal. Whee! And we do, since we're high over Kerbal now, we can do some new science. Once I've done this correction, I'll do an EVA to collect the science and do an EVA report. It's only a 1 second burn. Off by 0.1. That should be fine. And then here we will get into orbit. 53, 49, that's a bit funky. 48, 54, 52, 49. Right. 51, 50. That's a good orbit. Then we will quick save here, since I always forget to quick save. could have done it a lot easier as well. It's the whole reason I added that little white thing in the middle, was so I didn't have to do this. And I still forgot to use it. What? There we go. Right. To the moon. And whee. Hi, moon. Right, we're in its sphere of influence. So what I'm going to do, because we're now high over the moon, temperature, material study, mystery goo, atmospheric pressure, a crew report, EVA, do an EVA report, take this board, and then we're going to collect all. Right, and now we can just get out RCS and collect it all straight from here, rather than having to go through each individual one. So what we're looking at so far, we've got 12 different experiments, 7.5, 50, 16, 24, 20, 16, 10, 12, 37. And that's not even landed on the moon yet, so that is a lot of science so far. So let's actually get to our orbit. Whee! Hi, moon. Is this clusters above the... near the moon? Right. So now that is a new situation. And once I've got into orbit here, I will actually quickly do it now. Collect all. Quick save. We can actually do some of the landing with this as well. There we are. 5150. Now where do we want to land? That is the next question. Try somewhere easy to get back to multiple times. I like that. That's a nice little area down there. Try to get there. Yeah, about there. I like that spot. That's a nice landing spot. Whoa. It's like a big... What am I looking at there? Is it that what I'm looking at? No, that's that down there. It like goes from all the way up here. That's a big dint. I'm just watching, I'm not even going to talk anymore. That's fine. Time to be quiet because I'm going to throw up if I talk. Well, how come? Why? I don't know. You just... Alright, you do you. I I'm glad to know that it's been enjoyable enough to just sit back and have it on in the background, listening to, you know, I mean, for the past half hour or so, I've had 3 consistent viewers that have stayed, and I'm quite happy about that. So hello you guys, how are you doing? I hope you all enjoying your weekend. I know we're all gonna go back to school and work tomorrow. I'm gonna go back to work. Cannot be bothered. Don't get a break until the 6 weeks holidays. Okay. Can we see our London's ball? Kind of. I think it's here. Yeah. Is this a new... Something around about that. Okay. We are doing it. I think we're just shy of enough Delta V to get back home. But we can always just get it back up into orbit of the moon and then rendezvous with it, rather than having to land with the return ship. Which I think will be a lot more simpler. I think we're coming in on a bit of a hill. Yeah. So we're doing a powered landing right now. Perfect landing. Hell yeah. Is there a bit of a flatter place we can be at? Yeah, right there. Little taps. That's a lot more straight than over there. It's kind of tricky to find like flat places on the moon, but we are officially here. We are on the moon, so now we can conduct plenty material studies. There we go. 100 science for that one. That's insane. We do, yeah. Surface sample, 120. Crazy amounts of science. So we've got 25 experiments right now. Take that there. Get it in the pod. Ah! It's not what you were meant to do. Right. There is no nearby craters. Well, there is, but I don't want to try and risk landing in one. But I do want to try and find a moonstone. Because that's even more signs. So I'm going to turn on this. Oh, look at that. Right there. Nice and easy. And there's a crater up there as well. Plant the flag. Oh yes, that gives you signs as well, doesn't it? And then he didn't plant the flag there. Right, we want to pick up moonstone. Got another 120. Let's go plant the flag. Can I store experiments? No? Okay, put it in. Put it in, and then Avia. Right. Plant the flag. Plant a flag. Plant flag. Yay! First Kerbal moon landing. Okay, let's go get the crater. Because I should be able to scan the crater as well for something. The recovery mission will be easy as well. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Coming up. I thought you could sample thing. No? Okay, maybe that's just for the robotic arm. So let's get this puppy back into orbit so we can then make our recovery craft to rendezvous with it. And we can bring our boys home. So we need 2 empty spaces. So we're going to bring 1 pilot and we need 2 empty spaces. So there's no point in using the P because that only holds 2. So we'll use a normal pod with the crew cabins. In you get. In you get. Right. Now I always forget which way is it to get back into an orbit going that way. So we need to... So if we... Right. So that way is north. Right. So we want to go east. East, yes, thank you, more games. East. Which way? So never east. That's that way. Always east. This way. This way. Right. Oh, I'm getting wrong. Please hold. My dog's going a bit crazy. I'll be back in a moment. Sorry about that. I honestly would have left him, right? But he's a cane corso, so it's not it's right. Okie doke. Hello? Oh, I'm delayed on the chat, that's why. I was like, has the stream gone off? Okay. East, if you go west, you use more fuel. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I knew that for Kerbal because obviously the rotation. So you've got to factor in the extra delta V for Kerbal's rotation. I think 14 is the lowest you can go. Should we just be safe and go 20? I'm going to quick save here as well, actually. The moon is always orbiting, so if you go east, you escape fast using less fuel. That's a good point. Physics checks out. Right, I may have to briefly turn on infinite fuel. No, we're good. We might as well go 40 then. I'm pretty good at rendezvousing as well. Well, I'm not, but I am at the same time. It's weird. There we go. And we will just leave these guys here because they should be in a safe orbit. Yeah, they aren't gonna intersect with anything. And now we will go, oh, it's just the thing. We need to make our recovery vessel. And then once we recover, we get back to Kerbal and we will end the stream there. It's been a long one. It's been a very long one. And what time are we on? It's nearly 12. Renovate also gives that, does it? Ah, didn't know that. Right, I think I forgot to save the craft, so. There we go. Save. Right, so we'll get this Mark 1 command pod. We need that. And this is purely about getting our boys home. So this first stage is going to be to get back. So what I'm actually going to do is add a decoupler there. Plenty delta V for a vacuum. Right. should do it. This should get straight there. And just because, just in case, we'll add these two to start off with. Don't do nothing. That should do it. Alright, hold on before we start. You remove some parts because you're not landing this time. Yeah, I was thinking, but I want to be safe. It's going to be hard with no RCS. I will say that. I think that should be good enough to get us there. With plenty left over. Should get us there pretty quick as well. And we should only have Valentina in. I didn't check, so Bill's probably in there too. Bill always likes to bring himself uninvited. No, what? Why? Only Bill? I need a pilot. Not an engineer. Right, Valentina. going straight to the moon. Rendezvous. Bring the boys back. And we've got hundreds upon hundreds of signs waiting for us. I mean, I think we've got 200 signs for alone from just 2 experiments, and I think we've got another 101, and then a bunch of them for 20, a couple for 40 and whatnot. Okay, straight to the moon. Oh, I forgot to turn down the thruster weight. Look at Valentina's smile. Oh. And this is why we turn down thrust away. This is why the thrust away turned down. Don't worry, boys, we're coming for you. We're coming, Jeb. I love Jeb. Jeb's my favourite Kerbal. I really want those little, you get little sandstone figurines in the Kerbals. I really want some. But I don't know, I don't even know if they sell them anymore. Okay, we've over smashed it. We could probably land. Enough Delta V to just land and then come back anyways. Can you fit all of it? Yes, because I've added this crew cabin, and the crew cabin is empty. Not in the just the one, but in the crew cabin, yes, it fits 2 Kerbals. Getting kinda hungry. Nothing worse to a Brit than a cold cup of tea. I mean, unless you like, it's when you want it warm and it's cold, that's when it's awful. I personally don't like cold tea. When I know it's cold, I don't mind it. If I want it warm and it's cold, it is. Try finish in 10 minutes. Why does that like end on like a perfect 3 hours or something? 4 hours. 4 hours would be, oh my god. Well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish after the run, the bringing them back. I was gonna say, well, maybe because I'll have plenty signs, we'll make a little space station or a probe or something, but nah, we'll end it. And I'll stream again tomorrow after work. Because, you know, I don't think Ollie is, over in orbit. Gonna care much. Dude's in girlfriend land right now. do. Ah, look at that, that's mint. Why am I waiting? That should be good. Accept. It's not quite in the same inclination. Seven is as low as we can get. We'll fix it when we're closer. We don't need to get insanely close because we're not docking. All I need to do is get close enough so I can get the cables out of that spacecraft, EVA over to the other one, and then just go straight home. That's going to be about there. Where's the sending and descending nodes? That should be pretty good. We're behind it, so we are going to need to... Which one is it for behind? Do you need to go ahead or So this is gonna slow down as it gets to here, which means that's gonna speed up. Right. Physics, man. Okay, so the ascending and descending nodes are a 0.4 off if we find where the orbit intercepts, which is about right on the descending node actually, which is real lucky. We should be able to just tweak that to a 0, make it ever so further. So we get a little bit of a further meet up going on. And then we can do the actual, like, we need to wait for it to go round and round and round till they get close, and then we do the change to where they get the meeting, and then we go from there. Just need to not stress out over it, because that's when it gets hard, is when you start stressing about it. It's really easy. It's hard, but once you know how to do it, it's easy. And it's when you freak out and you panic and you're like, oh god, this is really hard, that's when it's like real bad. And that's when you struggle. Right. So we'll go around a few quick save. Go around until we catch up, so we can see this one changing. One more. There we go. Now if we go, is it this one? There's a certain one where you can move it and they will meet. I can never remember where it is. Is it at this one? There's a certain place where you can move it to where they meet up. I just really can't remember where it is. I think what we should do though is go here. Ah! There we go. That's not a bad meet-up, actually. We're going a little quick, but we could slow it down when we're there. So we do this maneuver, and then on the next orbit, we should meet up with each other. Try and get this dot on. How's that looking? Nice. Right. Quick save here. In case I mess it up, we can go back. Now if we walk back around, as you can see, them two meet up. And now when we get to about here, what we can do is, now we can slow it down by pushing this retrograde into the target. And that'll bring it closer and slow it down. Right, and now we just gotta skim to about here. There it is. Uh-oh. Right, I'm gonna need to cheat and put on an infinite electricity. Because now I can't move. And this intersect is about to happen. Right. There's all the data in here. Where's the craft? There it is, I see it. Take all of the data. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whee! God, this is kind of scary. I could never do this in real life. I would love to. I don't think I could do it. An untethered spacewalk, it's horrifying. We need to be quick about this. Uh-oh. Oh. What? No. It's put me in orbit. Ah! There we go. We're catching up. Right. Oh wait, we can't. Right. Hold on. Right, and now right, screw it, Jeb, just EVA before we go and get any further. crap. Yes! Right, time to go home. Unset target. Time to go home. Now I know a way to do this where you can come right, so it's gonna be like I and then just do that. There we go. Oh, we already did it. Okay, where we're going to be coming in? There's so much dog here left over. get back to the KSC from there. Alright. And then, where's the spot? Can't see because it's there. So, second maneuver for a nice safe landing towards KSC. Right, we're all set. Oh, thank God. I thought it didn't bring the data there. I was gonna cry. There's so much. Ghost Mountains. Look at it. Looks like a big blob of jelly. I've burned for a minute straight. That's a long burn time. It's now past me. Time is it for you guys? I start work at 1 in the afternoon till 7 in the afternoon. So basically when I wake up, I've got to get ready at work and when I get home, I'm going to go to sleep. That's it. I'll do a live stream. Probably jump on some Calamity tomorrow as well to get the Destroyer killed. Start getting some hardmore ores. Bobbity boop. And now second maneuver. Assuming this one went well. It did. And this is to finally get back onto Kerbin's grounds. Boom. And now we are landing back at Kerbin. It was a very successful mission in the end. Took a while, but we got there. Oh, wait. Should be good. I don't think I've ever landed this close to the KSC from orbit before, well, from the moon. Uh-oh. I got in way too quick. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, no, 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 no. Ah, look at me. Saved. right here. Okay, very tight. We did it! It only took 4 hours. And Pluto! Do we do? Is there any more? Is there any more? No. Recover vessel. Let's see. I'm excited to see how much signs we got here. It should be a whole bunch. Come on, how much? How much? Come on, Lord. I want to see. Whoa. 970 signs dot on. I was expecting 500, not 900. Holy crap. That is amazing. Right, so we might as well go in for electrics. And then we need some docking ports. And then we'll go for fuel systems. And then advanced flight control. Propulsion systems. Advanced construction for the bigger radial decouplers. Command modules, which I think we've just unlocked. We have, so we might as well go for that one. Go for that one. And then we'll go for this one for the landing. We might as well just finish the rest of us off on aviation. So now we have a bunch of parts and we can get into making a space station tomorrow, or maybe on the next live, or in the next video. Depends. I might live stream it again and then start rolling out with the videos of Kerbal Space Program, because you guys seem to enjoy it a lot. I mean, I was looking back, 200 odd views I got in one of them. So you guys seem to really enjoy the Kerbal Space Program series, so I'm gonna start back up. But look at all these lovely new pods. We've got all these brand new big things and all these cool pods and rovers and stuff, and oh my god, we've got wheels and we've got better lander legs and we've got like so much better rockets. I mean, I thought we unlocked the twin ball. I guess we didn't. I thought I did. Anyways, I mean, we've got big fuel tanks, more signs and stuff, and the biggest, we've got these, we've got fairings now, and the biggest thing, we have docking ports. So, space station, in the next one, it's definitely going to be a thing that's going to be happening. But for now, thank you all so much for tuning in, especially for how long this one has gone on. It's been a very long stream, 4 hours I believe. Yeah, just over 4 hours. 4 hours, 16 minutes we're on so far. So again, I can't thank you guys enough for staying tuned. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for commenting. Please like, subscribe if you want more. Whatever. But yes, no, thank you again. This has been your host, Geordie Shrimp.